Hey guys, welcome back to the Crabble Gaming. Wild Horse over here, and we're playing Satisfactory. For your satisfaction, for my satisfaction, for everybody's satisfaction. Alright, let's get rocking and rolling. What did I do these awesome days? I did play a little bit. What I did do, what I have not done before, I'll show off. I know that there is not a lot to show off for, but I'm really proud, you know, because I'm starting to use blueprints. I'm starting to use colors. I'll show you guys. Let's start from over here. I've been searching around the entire desert. I've explored a little bit of the map, and I'm pretty satisfied that I have mostly. I think that I'm gonna find all the ingredients that I need over here in the desert. I might not even do the train stuff, but yeah. All these machineries that you're seeing are going to be relocated, reassigned, and I'm going to make everything. I did one blueprint, all right, one blueprint. All the miners are going to be. Where is it? It's over here. Alright, so all the miners are going to be on this type of structure because this is the blueprint that I've done, and I think that it's okay. Hey Corpy, I bought the last statues today, but the problem is that they remain floating in the air when I try to put them in place. How can they? I mean, in my last gameplay, welcome to the stream by the way, in my last gameplay, I think that I bought 2 statues just to see how they are. And I placed them on the foundation. I didn't have any issues whatsoever. Anyways, this is the blueprint. I am so proud. The blueprint does not include the vertical conveyor. It just include, or the miner for that matter, because I can't. Maybe there is a way, but I didn't find a way to place the miner in the blueprint. But this is the blueprint for the mining site, for each mining site. I know that it's not. It's like a child build, a kid's build, comparing to people that really do stuff, you know. But hey, I'm new to the thing. Anyway, the idea is like this. All the miners are going to have this blueprint, and from the miner, depending on what it's going to mine, it's going to have more or less this layout. Right now this is set for iron ingot, and it's going to make screws because I do have the recipe, and it's going to pour into. It starts to frame me as a mega builder. Thank you, man. So the product will be in these even though I think that I'm going to change these once I don't know, can I do? No, I still can't do the double storage, but it's gonna be a double storage on 3, alright? And this is prepped up to go towards maybe the main factory, which I still do not know where I want to place it. I think that it's gonna be over there in how can I zoom? Focus. No? Focus, no? No, I didn't want to do that. Alright, doesn't matter. Over there in the distance I got a platform because I think that's where I want to, like in this area, I'm going to have the factory, even though I think that I'm going to have more than one factory. I don't want a big build. I want like screws and whatever else is needed to do whatever item is going to be produced over here, and so on, so on. So it's gonna be, I don't think that I want to build one big factory where we're gonna be producing everything. But yeah, all right. Let me get on top over here on the tower that I built. I think that I showed you guys over there is the platform. This is where I think that I'm gonna have some sort of factory. In the distance over there, I got some foundations of 4-meter vertical. I got one over there, I got two over there, and I marked them because they are pure nodes of whatever the resources. I did find Sam over here, and actually I'm crafting, that's why I'm saying that everything is going to be demolished and reorganized with the blueprint. Let me just make a run. So, over here we have, obviously this will be, actually let me take that hard disk because now we have the materials to open that. Over here we have the forge, and is it called forge? Oh my god, I don't know. Is it called the forge? Anyway, we're doing the steel beams and the steel pipes, but all this will be rearranged. And it's not going to be on horizontal, it's going to be on vertical, but with the respective blueprints, right? Okay, so over there, somewhere inside, I do have, in a cave, I do have Sam. So that's going to be another thing coming out with that coal as well working. And I said that I want steel beams to open up that hard disk. Hard drive, not hard disk. Oh god. And let me grab, I do have pipes on me. Alright, so let me grab this. Production is currently 1,200 gifts per minute, and only because I finished the Christmas tree, else it was painfully slow to do. I'm not gonna, I know that it's gonna be a year until there's gonna be that event again on Satisfactory, but I want to focus on some sorts of building, you know. I'm actually dumping, I'm gonna dump all the presents into the sink. Why can't I get up there? Why? Am I so fat? Oh god, which way out? Up. Which way up? I could put a ladder, but... this way. Oh! Look, I forgot materials over here. Alright. So, I got big plans today. I'm not going to, the first thing that I want to do is going to be to have another set, at least another set of, why do I have 1,000? You're crazy. How can I have 1,000? Ah, yeah, no. Totally understandable, man. What the hell? Alright, so. I can delete this. Alright, so now we have this cleared out. What I want to focus on, I have a set of 8 coal power plants over there. Let's go over there. What did I get on me? I got one hard drive and some encased industrial beams. Perfect. I did find Caterium over here as well. So we got Caterium, we got Sam. I'm gonna have to work right now for basically the oil stuff. Let me get back. Let me get back because I want to grab more steel. How much do I have on me? I have enough. I have enough. I wanna unlock that milestone. So the power plant. Let's get over here. I was looking in his stomach. Don't run away. There you go. Alright, so let me get over here. So we're bringing coal to the power plant. The problem is, I don't remember. I think that I need to upgrade these. And in order to upgrade them, I need reinforced iron plate. Alright? So we can bring in a little bit more coal faster. Because more of these are stopped. No, they're not stopped, but they're not receiving enough. Alright, so, anyways, we're gonna go with 8 more that way, and on the other side of the water collectors, I'm gonna have another 16. So, this is gonna be one thing that I'm gonna be working on today. So, we have the power. This power is not even connected right now. And once we have the power, because we want to have the power, once we're going to have the power, we're going to be able to start placing everything. The image I created has progressed quite a lot, 8.12. I'll be able to push forward again when I open a new thing. The image? What do you mean the image you created? What do you mean the image? What do you mean by that? Why? I don't have power. Alright, so there's gonna be something that I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to chop down some trees and make biofuel. And let me blow this up. So we can get rid of this noise. There we go. And sorry. Why are you in the air like that? There we go. Alright, so what else did I do? I unlocked the dimensional depot. The problem is that I would have wanted to upgrade it, but I don't have enough of these. I don't have enough resources. I'm gonna have to do a mining site for the SAM stuff. I put your Discord picture a few days ago. Since that, it has changed quite. Oh, let me check it out. Let me see Discord. Where did he put it? Under what section? Screenshots or Screen schedule, maybe? No. Screenshots, right? I saw that one. No, this is my name's Jake. Where did you post, man? Oh, man, where did you post? Main chat. Main chat? Really? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh my god, look at that. It looks like a freaking awesome garden. Holy shit. Nice, man. Huh? Beautiful. Look at that. How many freaking trees did you plant? This is a lot. That's a lot, but nice. I like it. All right, so let me see. What do we need for this? Because believe it or not, up to this point, everything that I was building or crafting was crafted manually. So right now, what I want to do is I still have 1, 2, 3. I want to complete this one so we can have the double storage and conveyor belts Mark 3, conveyor, like all this. So let me do this. And I need 2 more freaking, are you crazy? Are you kidding me? And I don't think that I have them. I'm going to have to craft them. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Can I craft 2? Yeah, 2. Perfect. 1,200 gifts require 80 oh my god. And what is that, something that you need to do whatever you do?
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. Work.
I mean, what do you receive if you complete the entire event? Do you receive something special? Man, I gotta drop stuff. Because I'm full. Let me do that. And what else do I want to drop in storage? Let me research the hard drive. I did research a couple of hard drives, which is cool. And I do have a couple of recipes that I like. Christmas decorations have their own product line. I made about 80 if I get crazy again. Will you be able to like place a really big tree, Christmas tree? Let me clear it out actually over here at the where I'm gonna be placing the Yeah, you can, and the calendar will have parts of different days, which with which you can update the big Christmas tree and make other decorations. I've collected a couple of things from the calendar. Man, this is so freaking loud. Go away. It needs power. I could give it power, but right now I'm not going to do that. Oh. Alright, let's go and make some biofuel. So I got I got a couple of tests. And you probably already noticed that ma'am has her own development for yeah. I saw that. I could do it, but I don't know. I really don't. I feel like I'm gonna skip this event. I don't know why. I mean, it's not like it's gonna give me a bag of cash and 2 blondes, you know? Alright, let me see, can I... Alright, let me do this. Because we really do not have any source of fuel or power. I'm just gonna grab the gifts from the calendar each day, you know? I'm not gonna do the Christmas event. I was thinking about it, but yeah. Maybe if I wouldn't have started fresh and would have had everything, you know, set up and producing, then maybe yeah. But at this point, I want to focus on building. On this gameplay, I want to do a little bit. I know I saw you have your awesome builds. My name Jakes has awesome builds. I'm never ever gonna get at that level. But let me say you know, you never know. Not gonna happen soon though. You do it for me too, so that's fine. Nice. I want to see the final products, you know. I gotta store more stuff over here, and I don't have any more room, do I? Can I craft a personal storage? Yeah. We'll do it right over here. There we go. All right. You'll do it. I'm gonna have a Christmas tree. Can you send it, please? With Santa. I'm running out of power, man. I totally neglected the entire thing over here with the power. 24:12. I will finish it in the stream. I will share it on the YouTube side. Nice, man. Nice. I want to see that. When does the event end? On the 24th? Probably, right? On the 24th. Oh man, everything is shutting down. Everything is shutting down. Christmas Eve. Alright, alright. Is this the only event the game has? Or is there like the Eastern Bunny or something like that? Or is this the only event? I'm really happy, Raven, that you decided to pop on my stream even on Scum. You know what? Let me start. All the moment Christmas is at the moment Christmas is the only one, but they may be more, and Halloween would be quite nice. Yeah, that would be awesome. Halloween, right? Let me produce some. Some of that, and I swear to God, I thought that I had. I thought that I had another constructor doing this. No. We'll deposit stuff over here because I gotta craft more. Alright, so once we're gonna have this done, then we can start actually working on our projects for today. And I'm gonna take one by one project. I think that I should focus on upgrading the conveyors and the miners, and then continuing with the coal power production. I think that's gonna be what I'm gonna be doing. Alright, that's it. Let's place that in storage over here, and once we're gonna have some fuel, we're gonna be good. Alright, so let me see. What do I want to do? I want to upgrade the conveyors. Mark III. We do have this. And wait a minute, what do I need for? Oh man, really? Only Mark 1? What else do we have over here? Advanced steel production, Mark II. Okay, so pipes, concrete we have, rotors we might have 200. I'm gonna have to craft modular frames, and pipes we have. Modular frames, I got only 16. Oh my god, and we need reinforced plate. Okay, so that's not an issue. We can do that, but I can do that. I can do that because we have We have iron plates, we have screws, because I have I found a recipe with a hard drive. So we're gonna do that. It's gonna go ding ding ding, but I'm gonna click off the screen so it doesn't go ding ding ding. There we go. Alright. Actually, I think that I need more plates than screws for the reinforced plate. Okay, we're good. Let's do that. I should continue production over here. Let me see if I got some. Not really a lot, but we're good. Can I split it? I can, right? There we go. Where is it? But that's all I got? There we go. Alright. Let's do the ding ding thing, because we gotta do it. Whatever I do. Because I don't want to even, I mean, up to this point I've already built more than I would have wanted. I wanted to unlock that blueprint thing, and I'm gonna be working probably a little bit with that. But, and I gotta see what I need actually for the blueprint, what materials. But I think that I got more or less everything that I need. I should have done this maybe off stream, but it is what it is. I can't. It is what it is. What do I need for that? I need that and pipes. All right. We're good. We're rocking and rolling. So we're gonna have some reinforced iron plate. We'll do the modular frames, and hopefully we can do all those milestones. I've been thinking about it since the very beginning. Where's the alien? The alien is hiding. The alien is hiding. You can only hear his voice every now and then. Ha ha ha. Oh man. Oh god, I could go to sleep while this is crafting. Maybe I should place I don't have power. It is what it is. Screw it. I could buy. Hey, wait a minute, I could buy stuff. I'm gonna probably buy the modular frames because they take forever to be crafted, and I'm gonna need the reinforced iron plate. So we'll do the reinforced iron plate, and I'm gonna buy the modular frames. I do have quite a couple of coupons, not a lot of them, but I do have some. And I want to relocate the hub and everything. I want to build a main storage for products that I'm crafting, and then from there we'll just go towards other small factories. $313.12. They're going slow. There is a cave on the map where the brain of the planet is, but it always changes places and it's very hard to find. I have never found it myself. Really? And what happens if you find it? Is it all gooey? Do you put your hand inside it and say, "Oh, I'm intelligent"? What happens if you find it? I'm gonna have to look that up on YouTube, see if I can find it, if I can see it. The bane of the planet. Look at that. Wow. So, under normal situation right now, I would upgrade the conveyors to level 2, I believe. But I would like to unlock the level 3. I've seen one video about it, but the guy didn't reveal where it is. Yeah. Well, you know, that doesn't mean a lot. If you do a video of that, you need to show it, you know. Just don't say, I found it, but I won't tell you guys where it is. I mean, why? I mean, if it's gonna change location anyway. So I gotta get rid of the sulfur and the coal. I'm probably gonna do more noblest explosives. I'm gonna dump all the Christmas gifts and in the sink. Sorry. And then hopefully when I get rid of little bits and pieces, will progress. 2 likes, thank you very much. 6 awesome people watching the stream. 12 views so far. We're good. We're happy. 200. Come on. This is gonna take for freaking ever. Once I'm gonna have the power on, I'm going to probably relocate. I'm gonna craft some more machineries, but I'm probably gonna relocate them because I want to have everything a little bit more, you know, a little bit neat, a little bit more organized, not just a bunch of machineries all next to each other. Come on. This is a good time to chit chat, say jokes, you know, and such. While this is gonna be crafted, we're gonna have probably enough solid biofuel to pump up everything that is working so far. And then I think that I'm going to do, I want to relocate my hub and workshop and MAM and awesome sink, the sink maybe not, but everything else I want to relocate that and make a little bit of a nicer build. I think that I'm gonna need more silica. I do have some silica, but I don't have a lot. I do have though crystal. I have 2 nodes of pure crystal. I got 1. There's a lot of pure nodes over here. I like it. I didn't find pure nodes in the green biome last gameplay. One day, when there's nothing else to do, I will explore every centimeter of the map on foot, no running or flying, unless some place requires it. Yeah. You should record that if you're gonna do it, because I don't think that a lot of people have posted that on YouTube. I don't know. I didn't look it up, but I think that there's a lot to be discovered. You know what I would like to maybe install a mod that would allow me to, let me show you, that would allow me, I did install the cartograph menu, all right, But I would like, for example, and I don't know if there is a mod for that, like, I would like to have a mod that would allow me to click on the map and say that this is Caterium. This over here, I think that it's copper, you know? So I can actually know what I've marked. There probably is some sort of mod for that. Come on. I gotta sync the DNA samples. And I do have some coupons. So we're gonna buy all the modular frames that we need. But I do need the reinforced iron plate. The game has a radar tower that tells you which mines there are, and it's, yeah, but powering them up, and well, I could do that over here in the desert because this is where I'm going to have my factory. But I didn't unlock the radar tower, radio tower yet. Radar tower. Radio tower. Radio Gaga. Come on, come on, come on. 50 more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I look it up, I'm pretty sure that I can find one that would satisfy my needs. Not that it really matters, because at the end of the day I could, you know, mark like Sam a different icon, copper a different icon. Yeah, I installed the cartographer. Craigman, good morning. Welcome to the stream, my man. I did install the cartographer, but I don't think that it's really, I'm not using it. Maybe I don't know how to use it. But the only good thing is that you can actually see how everything is positioned on the map. At least that's what I've seen. Alright. We're good. Let me see how many. I got 88. I said that I want to sing the gifts so we can clear up a little bit the storages. And I'm gonna have to do something with these so I can toss them away, or just make a freaking storage and place them there and forget about them. Alright, so we have that. Let's start the sync. This has power. Let's place all that and that. So that's gonna give me some coupons. I do have, I don't know how many coupons I got, but I do have some coupons. Are they on me? No. Let me get rid of this for now. And my Celia. Where do I have the coupons? Oh my god, somebody stole my coupons. There you go, 50. Alright, so let's see. We need, how many frames do we need? What did I say that I want to do? I said that we want to do this so we can have the miner Mark II. Yeah. Let's select that. Oh, I need only 100 of these. Okay. Concrete and pipes. Pipes we have over here. Concrete 500. I do have concrete stored, I think, or no, it's over here. It's over here. Let me get over there, which is over here. All right, let me grab some of that. Look at that, 4 coupons already, man. Oh my god, I can go to the supermarket. What did I want to do? I wanted to buy $500. I think that I have rotors. If not, we're gonna have to buy rotors. I don't have rotors. Alright, so we're gonna buy 100 of these, and I'm going to buy
No
rotors.
FICSIT Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with FICSIT.
There we go. Alright, so we got that unlocked.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to FICSIT at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Wait a minute, what do I do with this? What did we get? Oh, this is interesting. I'm gonna take that one. Alright. What do I do with these? I can't do anything, right? I'm gonna get sick with these. How can I get rid of these? I'm gonna place them in a chest and forget about them because they're disturbing me. Where should I place them? Over here. Missing rods. Perfect. Perfect. Great. I've done my first blueprint, man. I got my first blueprint running. Look, I'll show you. It's not powered up, but I will power it up. I'm so happy. Look at this beautiful thing. It's my baby. So this is going to be for every miner that I'm going to be placing. I'm going to have this build done for it. Look at it. It's nice. Come on. I could change the colors maybe, but I think that it looks okay. I like it. I like it. I don't care if you don't like it. I like it. Oh, I did say that I want to paint these staircases as well. There we go. And I have this production set up with the walls and such. You know? Yes, yes. Tell me that it's nice. Tell me that it's nice. That way, you know, I can have a big chest. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I'm so full of shit. Oh, my God. All right, let me place a chest over here. There we go. And we'll just forget about these. There we go. You stay there. Alright, so now I got 6 minutes until that falls down. And what I was also thinking is that I need to find the highest point on the dune over here. Oh, look at that. Oh, what is this? What the? Oh, fuck. What the? Oh my God, that blew up. That blew up bad. Oh, you bastard. Oh, but I do have 21 of these now. I was wondering, it didn't hit me. Oh my God, scared the fuck out of me though. Oh God. Let me see, blueprints. If I want to place this, I need cable. Do I have cables? I think that I've crafted cables. I got some cables. Alright. I don't need that for now. Don't need the rotors for now. Don't need this or that. Modular frames. I could craft these. So yeah, I got big plans for today, Greg and guys. This entire thing is going to look totally different. I just need to see how we're gonna do it. Alright, that's working slowly. Let's see if we have any more fuel. Fuel up everything and then we can do our thing. So I need fuel over here. And I need fuel down here at the copper site. Because this is producing for now. What is it producing? Wire. I need. I think that I do have enough sheet. Alright. So we're gonna be working on I'm going to be working on the power plant and placing all the blueprints on the miners. That's what I'm going to be doing. And then once we're going to have the power plant, the coal power plant done, we're going to be happy. But as I said, let me see. Conveyor, okay, we can do that. And I would like to have the miners. Oh, come on down. I should have them, right? Production. Oh, I do have them. All right, so I need to craft some more of these. And then we're gonna switch to, I'm gonna probably buy some more reinforced cubes. Alright. So once we're gonna have that, you know what else I want to do? I want to craft, where should I craft that? I can move it. I want to craft a dimensional depot, because I didn't think that it's gonna help me out, but it did really help me out once I had one on the last gameplay. So I want to do that. Alright. I gotta craft a couple of miners as well. Portable miners. So that way we're gonna have everything more or less to level 2 or tier 2 or mark 2 as I like to say. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, baby. Alright. This came in. Let me do that last one. I need pipe and there we go. And we should have
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and FICSIT listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes, because FICSIT makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Ada, shut up, Ada. I think that I'm gonna do 20. And then we're gonna double check what we need for the blueprint and the miners. And first things first, I'm gonna upgrade the conveyors at the coal factory, coal power plant. And as I said last time, I'm not going to be focusing on nuclear power. I'm going to be focusing on, what was that? Oh god, rocket fuel or something like that on this gameplay. I got 25. Let me do one more. Don't jump. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's double check. For the blueprints, I think that I have everything that I need. I do. Alright, so for the miners, I have everything that I need. I could buy some more frames. Okay. And for the conveyors, I have what I need. So in theory, I kind of got everything that I need. I don't need the screws on me. I'll grab a little bit more of that. And I do have pipes, rods. What do I need for the dimensional depot? I should have that. That and that. There we go. Where should I can move this, right? I can move this at a certain point. I'm gonna place it right over here. Alright, so let me drag that. Oh, I can't do that. Can I? I can't. How do I see? Oh, okay, over here. Oh man, I should upgrade that thing that I can place manually. How do I do that? Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am! Stack increases. Enables uploading from the inventory. This is something that I do need to do. Do I have the computers though? I need 17, I got 19, right? Okay. So all I'm missing is... Oh man, do I have to go and get some more? I think that I'm gonna have to get some more of this. I don't need a lot. Let's go and grab some of that. And once we have some materials in the dimensional depot, I'll be happy. Alright, let's go. And then we're gonna start the serious business. Thing is that if I'm gonna move the dimensional depot, it's gonna give me the product, right? The materials in it, and I'm gonna have to place them again. What I could do is just freaking I could place a miner, but I don't have the power yet for it. All this is gonna be turn modified. Over here, I think that I got pure coal, normal, and that one I got two over here somewhere. I could have sworn that I had two. There are two somewhere. Anyway, let's go inside and grab some Sam. Some Sammy boy. Oh my god. Where is it? Cave on the other freaking side. Yeah. On that side. I'm gonna have to bring a conveyor over here once we're gonna have the power. Jump up, you fat man. How did I get up here? Oh god. don't remember where this is pure. I don't remember where was it on this side? Where the heck am I going? No. I'm so lost. And this morning I was collecting Sam. Maybe I should go around. I think that's how I went on that into that cave around. Don't run, you have no escape. There you go. Alright, let's do what we wanted to do. Sit here. Oh my god, I swear to god, I'm crazy. Not here. I need to get up here somehow. I'm probably gonna place, is it this way? I'm bananas. Where the fuck are you? Highlight this. For the love of Sweet Pete, man. Running around in circles. There we go. So I don't need really a lot, but I'm gonna grab 2 sacks because I know that it's gonna require quite a decent amount. Hopefully I'll have enough. In the meantime, I can actually roll myself a cigarette. A cigarettino, another nail in the coffin. Guys, if you do smoke, try and quit. And if you don't smoke, don't start. It's not worth it. Me, sadly, I don't have any, I don't have enough willpower to quit smoking. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I got enough with 100, but you know what? Because if I'm not gonna have enough with a 100 SAM, I'm gonna have to come back. It's not that really that far away, but I prefer grabbing more SAM than maybe I can even unlock something else with it if I have enough. So we'll do that. We'll collect 200, 2 stacks of SAM. I like the color of this color, the purple color. I really do like it. And another thing that I do not know how to use very well, I mean not very well, I don't know how to use it basically at all. When you press the customizer colors X button to customize the color, to edit the colors, what I did was I searched online and found a page, actually more than one page, that offers you the codes for different colors, and I just copy paste that on my customizer, and that way I got the colors that I want. That's what I do. That's what I do. I'm gonna stop at 200. I'm not gonna grab more. I do have more inventory space, but we don't want to do that. I'm gonna place a miner over here. I don't think that I'm gonna be able though to place a miner with a blueprint, because the cave, I don't think that it's that big. But where we can place the blueprint, we'll place the blueprint. Come on, 40 more. And we're good to go. How is everybody's weekend going on? My wife, sadly, normally she works from 12 to 5 Saturdays. But over here in Spain, there's fiesta, and obviously when there's a fiesta, you know how it works. Cooks and chefs, they have to work. So she had to go to work at 8 o'clock as usual, up to 5 o'clock in the afternoon. She's gonna be working tomorrow as well, which sucks, but it is what it is, sadly. You know, what can you do? She's gonna have a tough and long week. Come on, 2 more pieces. There we go. So I don't think that I'm gonna be able to place the blueprint in here. So we're gonna just place a miner. You know what? Can I do that right? I don't have power. Fucking power. I always forget about the power. Alright. Let's get where we need to get. Did I blow this? I don't think that I can blow this up. So I can have another exit at the SAM thing. I don't think that I can. Alright, let's go to the hub. Do that. Maybe I can upgrade twice the dimensional depot. And then we'll start placing blueprints on the coal mines where we have the coal factory over there in the east. And start replacing all the miners with the blueprints. And what I want to, do I have what I need for logistics? Logistics? Oh my god, where is it? Power? Power. Yeah, I do have everything that I need for that. So we're gonna, what I want to do is kind of, I would be so happy if I could be high. If I could be high. If I could be, you know, higher. Because what I would like to do is kind of place the towers in a straight line across the entire desert over here. and then just distribute left and right power from the towers. Ouch. And then once we have that nicely done, you know, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna look a little bit better. I'm probably gonna place foundations where the towers are gonna be. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna do ding 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 again. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. I should have grabbed more. Shitsy, you know? How many do I need? Alien technology. 29. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that now. Yeah. Takes a lot of freaking materials. What I do? Let me see if I can, but I don't think that I can. I don't think that I got enough. I'm really pissed off right now. Yeah, not 25. Maybe I got enough. Grab the computers so I can upload from my pocket. There we go. Oh no, sorry. I don't have enough. I need 4 more. Oh, come on, man. Screw it. Alright, let me just see what would we want to place in here. I got cheese. I'm gonna place concrete. Concrete, we always need concrete. Why doesn't it? Why? I'm confused. Why can't I place? Why can't I place? Ah, I gotta drop it over here. Okay. Alright, so now the miners this is what I'm gonna buy. That and that and that and that, and I want to grab coupons. Where did I place my coupons? All right. Okay.
No FICSIT Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with FICSIT.
So let's double check. We have everything for this. For the belts, we have everything. Alright, we'll see. We'll figure out what we need in between. Right now, I just want to upgrade those so I can have the first stack of 8 power plants, coal power plants, working. Fully working. And then we're gonna focus on doing the other 3 sets of 8. And then once I have the power plants, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that middle section of foundation so we can place the towers. There's a cave over here somewhere because I'm hearing this sound. Or it's a bug. I'm hearing the sound, but there's nothing on the surface. There should be a cave over here somewhere. And there's also some radiation going on somewhere over here in this area. I don't remember exactly where. But yeah, we got some. Oh, this may. Oh, do I have what I need? Do I have it on me? I don't have the bombs on me. This is the entrance to the cave. I'm gonna have to come back over here. All right, let's do this. So now I'm going to disassemble everything because we want to place the blueprints. And then we'll, continue. That goes down, that goes down. Alright. So now, blueprint. Let's see. That's the face. How do I place the blueprint in such of a manner that it's aligned to, or can I not do that? Because I'm pressing control. I don't think that we have to align them to the... I don't think that I'm gonna align them to... How do I delete a blueprint? Oh my god, how do I delete it? Because this is not in the middle. You know what? Screw it. Well, it is in the middle, more or less. Alright. So we got that one. Let me see if I can place the blueprint over here as well. It's not a line, it's totally crooked. Oh no, it's okay. That one is okay. And we want this one. Hopefully I'll have enough room to do this. Oh god. And one more over here and we're good to go. Oh man, I'm missing steel. Alright, let me delete these. That's gonna disappear, so we don't care about that. And this is too close. Alright, so we gotta go for steel. See, over here I got radiation. Oh god. I gotta check out that. Maybe I got uranium over here. It could be. Could be that we have uranium over there. Run, Forrest, run! Should have grabbed more. This one is out of power. I got to focus on, I think that maybe if I'm gonna have those 8 running, the coal power plants, the 8 that I have, I might be able to give, oh my god, don't have power on this. Do I have any wood? I do. Alright, so this should be producing pretty much soon. Again, some more steel. I'm watching Stargate SG-1 at the same time. Maybe the best series ever made in terms of humor. That's why I don't write that much. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. It's very understandable. This is not a game that needs to be watched like 100% all the time. We all know that. Enjoy your view. Stargate. Oh my god, it was such a long time ago when I watched that series, that show. I do need Caterium. I do have Caterium, pure Caterium beneath, really close to the coal sections over there. Nods, but I should place a blueprint over there as well if we're gonna have what we need. Alright, let's go and do the third one. Oh, look at that, the crater. What kind of iron do we have over here? Normal. Oh, why am I getting hit? Limestone normal. Alright, so let's place the third blueprint. And I should place it. Oh god. I'm not sure if this is. Hopefully. Nah. How do I delete a blueprint? How do I delete this entire structure? R blueprint. Oh, okay. Thank you. Awesome. All right, so I need to have this place that way. Oh, come on. All right, so now we do production, miner. And over here, do I have what I need? Alright, so now we got the three of them. Let me do the connections. I didn't even place a miner over here. There we go. And now we need to, please tell me that I have cable on me. I do. Now we gotta come. I should come over here or in the back so we can reach that one as well. We'll come over here. And we'll connect up there. I could have sworn that I had them connected. I don't even need to do that. What the hell? What I need to do is connect it directly. So we'll do that over here. There. I did want to have it a little bit different, so let me see. If I do that, it's already connected. Ah, I did connect them. Alright, so all I need to do is actually connect that to this. There we go. Alright, so we got that one. And I gotta do the same over here. That. And that. Use loan. What the hell? Why? Why? It worked. Ah, these are miners Mark II. That's why. Shit. These are miners Mark II. All right, I can do this. We're gonna have the coal power. I need power over here, otherwise we're screwed. Yeah, it's gonna blow up. Alright, no worries. We're good. Let me place that right over there. And if I disconnect this, will it be enough for two? There we go. And then we'll connect only this one to that. And we should have this working, right? Alright, cool. So now we gotta place the splitter, the merger, sorry. We got one over there, one over here. I think that we're gonna place the merger more or less in the same place. Logistics. Don't like that, but you know what, I'll leave it for now. I'm gonna modify that entirely, but right now I'm gonna do this. We'll bring this one out over here. Why? Bananas. Why? Yeah, everything is blowing up. everything is blowing up. And this had to go not here. If not there. Alright. Okay, so these are working, so it didn't blow up, the fuse didn't blow up over here. This is working. Now we gotta upgrade. These are level 2, right? Yeah. Alright. I thought that I did a doo-doo. Plus 3. There we go. But now we should do these directly. Alright. That's done. This one. And hopefully I'll have enough materials to get to the entire coal plant. Oh man, I'm running out of crap. Oh. Man, this has to be a really big cave somewhere over here. I'm gonna have to bring some explosives. Alright, so let's go and... these turned off because I didn't have coal feeding it. Alright, we're good. That means that we're okay. Come on. I'm gonna have to buy metal sheets or whatever it's called. Why did I place that in there? Alright, so coupons.
No FICSIT awesome shop transactions constitute transfer of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with FICSIT.
Oh, I did say that I want to grab explosives. What a mess over here. I don't even know what I have, what I don't have. I need that and that. I don't think that I'm gonna have enough. I could do another run, but let's just leave it for now. Anyways, this power plant is not actually powering anything. I'm not gonna have enough. I don't think that I'm gonna have enough bananas. Alright, we left over here. We might have enough. Do I have... There we go. There we go, baby. Alright, and I need to upgrade all these, right? And we're good. Alright, so now we should be able to power the first one and then power up all of them. They're all powered up, right? And I'm having 500 volts. Oh, this has no power. They did not receive it yet. Why are you doing something wrong over here? They should all be okay. Why am I not receiving? It should work with Mark 3. Yeah, I gotta give it a minute. Alright, we're good. Okay, so let's go and see if we can find the entrance to that cave. should be something over here beneath. I don't know where. Where the heck was that cave? Oh, how do I get in there? How do I get in there? And if I get in there, how do I get out? Can I blow this up? How do I get in there? I won't be able to get out if I get in. Is there another entrance? I did see like another, like a place where I could blow up stuff, right? I don't remember where. Maybe it's from the crater? I don't know. I don't think that I'm gonna focus on this right now. But I did see something that I can blow up, otherwise I wouldn't have told myself, I need explosions. Just don't remember where it is. Over here. Oh, look at that. Oh, baby. Wait a minute. Craft. How should I do this? Foundation? What a secret entrance, man. Oh, I can't. What the hell? I can't crouch. Maybe I need to take this out. Oh, come on. Okay, there you go. Oh my god. Yeah, it takes a while to fill the devices.
Live, laugh, consume.
Did I blow up something over here? I want to blow up stuff. What a cave, man. What a cave, man. You know, I thought that I'm gonna have some materials over here, at least. I can't get up there, out there. So the only way back is the way. Field Trainer! How are you doing, my man? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. There we go. Can't be seen. Oh, why do I have the background? How long have I been streaming like that? I apologize. Pitch black, but how long was that? Shit. Alright, I changed it. I apologize. I don't know how that switched. And why did it switch? It just happened. Alright. Maybe because I changed so I can talk to you, Phil. Tell you something. But that still doesn't explain why I have the radiation area over here. Alright, we'll figure that. We'll figure that out. Why does it take so long? You guys are still seeing pitch black? Because on my YouTube screen, it's black. Alright, so the coal is stagnating. We should have power. Yeah. That actually changes. So that actually changes as you unlock certain things. You know, it changes. Like right now we got the spanner, but if I would go nuclear or such, then it would change to. I think that you can change it in the hub as well. Alright, so now that we have that, let me see, do we have what we need for foundations? Yeah. Now this is gonna be a biggie because I'm gonna have to place some foundations and then I'm gonna have to delete them. Because I don't really know what goes where. I should go south. Something like that, maybe. Let me see if I can place. Yeah, it's more or less okay. All right, so we're gonna do vertical. Place it on the grid. And we'll go for high just to see how things are, and then we're gonna have to delete everything because yeah, I can't fly. Alright, so let me see where this is going to take me actually. So we're gonna have to go Phil, how are you doing, my man? Hopefully all good. How's the progression going on your house? Yeah, so this is not okay. All right, Craig. So this is not good. Let me see. I'm gonna do I have to do this because if I don't do this, I'm not gonna know up to where I can actually go. All right, more or less over here. So I'm gonna place those power grids on top over here. We're gonna have the power grids in the middle, and then beneath we can always go with conveyors and such. But it's gonna have to be not too shabby. The house needs lots done, and it's slow going as we rent. Well, you know, slowly does it, man. What can you do, right? I'm not even sure if I needed 2 rows, but you know what? We'll do 2 rows. We do have materials for now. There we go. Alright, so we're good over here. Oh shit. Okay, so oh my god, everything is blowing up. What is blowing up? Please tell me it's not the coal factory, because then I'm gonna be in a boo-boo. Coal factory is good. Alright, I don't care about the rest. Alright, so what I can do, and I think that's how I'm gonna be doing this. As I said, I want the power grids to be here. I'm gonna have to place one. Do I have what I need to do this, yes. So we're gonna do, I would like 2 power lines. I'm not sure if I should do all of them connected together or 2 separate, like 16 and 16. So how is this gonna work? This is gonna connect, hopefully I can reach that, and then we're gonna have maybe 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna have to see that. 600 megawatts. That means that we're gonna have 2,000. That means that we're gonna have 2,400 in total, and if I'm gonna place some power shards, then maybe we can have even a little bit more. So now I want to connect that to, hopefully it will reach up there. I think that it will. Alright, so we gotta do first, I don't want to have that, that's ugly. So let's work on this a little bit, because we're gonna have this final. I'm gonna have it over here. What I want to do over here as an end is foundations. Let me see. I'd like to do this, but I'd like to do it under concrete. All right, Mr. Field Trainer. Let's try and, oh. 1, 2, okay, that's good. All right, so 1 over here. I need, alright, so we're gonna do that, and that. And I'm just gonna come down straight with this or that. Missing concrete, you. But I think that's how I'm gonna place a couple of pillars, and then on the top we'll place the power towers, and beneath I'm gonna be able to place conveyors if I do need conveyors. So Can I do from here? No, I can't. And I would like to be able to not jump up. Can we do stairs or ramp? What should I do, stairs or a ramp? Yeah, I think that I'm gonna go with a corner. That's up. And now we can come down with stairs. So we got shit, it's not good. Not good, man. Why? Alright, so we're gonna do again this, and now we can do the staircase, hopefully in a better way. There we go. So we got that done. This is gonna be ended by railings. Alright, so we have that. I don't have concrete. Or wait a minute. Yeah, I don't have concrete. But this is more or less the only thing that I do need to figure out over here is to get on top. I could do it like deleting one of those and placing a staircase. I think that's going to be the solution. So let's go and grab some more concrete. This is gonna have another row. It's gonna be probably, I could encase it with, I don't like the freaking metal thing, but it is what it is. It's the cheapest. So let's grab concrete. This does not have power. Let me throw that away and good. Why is this stopped? Ah, it's full. It's probably full. It's probably full. No, it's not. Why is it stopped? No power. I didn't turn it on, you bastardo. Alright, so we have that. I need to power up the main sources for now. gonna feed this as well. I think that's all I got. I do have one more stack. I should power, but I don't have, yeah, I don't have, I'm not gonna build. We're gonna bring power to that one separate from the main source. So let's give this more power, more wood. There we go. Okay, so did we grab concrete? We did. Can I do anything else? I can't do anything else. Alright, sweet. Sweet home Alabama. Let me drop that over here. And I would like to place in the dimensional depot. What do we have? I need concrete over here. Now let's grab some more concrete. And let's try and finish this main power source. Alright. So once we're gonna have the towers connected, I'm probably gonna switch to coal power. Come on, get down there. I should have done it with the zoom thing. Alright. So this is done. Let's do this. And over here, I'm not sure how I'm gonna end this, but we still need to place pillars at each end. So let's do that as well. Maybe I can push a little bit further, but I don't think that it's worth it. I think that we're okay. Alright, so foundations, and I want these. Oh, come on. Default. go. And now we'll zoop the other thing. Come on, get in there. Alright. So we have that. And I'm not going to place all of them right now because my biggest interest would be to... I wanted to place ends just so I can see exactly where I'm going with everything. I should go with these. Sorry. There we go. And we'll, I'm probably gonna place maybe a pillar right over here, so it makes a little bit of sense. And wherever the dunes are going to cover this, the foundations, I'm going to place pillars. Alright, so we're good with this. I'm not sure if I had this. I could go to. I don't think that I have the other end like this. I'm gonna have to run all the way over there. We're gonna place the towers anyway. And we're gonna place lights as well when we're gonna be able to do that. And railings and such. Over here on the bottom floor, I think that we're gonna have conveyors. And on top, we might have on top conveyors as well. I don't know. That's why we didn't have it, because yeah, I did it differently over here. So I want to actually delete that and do it all the way up. Okay, and over here we'll okay, so up here we need this. The fuck did I do? Alright. Ah! Alright, so this should be how it should be. That means that over here somewhere we'll do we'll doobie doo. There we go. Alright, so over here we're gonna have these two. Okay, and over here we'll just do that. Why be so, you know? There we go. Okay, so this is done. We're coming down. We're gonna have railings, the staircase, and all that jazz. Now let's see if we can bring the power up over here. Let's try and do that, baby. All right. I'm happy how things are going. All right, so let's copy that. Do I need to copy? No, I don't need to. I need to connect it up here. Man, this is a lot for me, huh? Alright, so how would I like to see? I'd like to place it like that. And somewhere in over here. That's gonna allow us to go all the way up. We'll place railings around so we don't fall down and break our legs. So we're gonna go all the way down over there. And that means that we're gonna, once we're gonna have all the 32 coal power plants, we're gonna have power for whatever we're gonna be building around over here. Perfect. Can't be better. So let's get down. Oh shit, not like that. Alright. And what? No. Copy that. There we go. And we want to have staircase on this side. Let's see how far we can go. Maybe I can reach the other end. That would be nice. Which I doubt. Am I carrying cable? I'm not carrying cable. Oh my god, I don't think that I was carrying cable. I need to connect it, not to copy it. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, baby. Alright, so once we're gonna have this, I'm gonna be a happy man. Alright, so we can't get there. How can I figure out where the middle is? I think, you know what, we'll just place it over here at the end as much as we can go, and then maybe I can extend. There we go. And one at the end. They should be at the same distance because if we're gonna reach the end point, oh, there you go, see, right over here, they should be at the same distance. There we go. So we got power over here. And we got over here where we want it, more or less. I could go further, and thing is that that miner is in the way. Let's just stop right over here and then we'll figure it out. All right, we'll figure it out later on. But now I'm happy that we got the power. We got 600. Why do I have 600 only? And what we're gonna also do, I'm not gonna do it probably now because it's not very interesting, but what I'm gonna be doing is I'm probably going to want to replace this once we're gonna have that. Even though this metallic look, I like it. Alright, let's see. Okay, you still have to do some pillars and such, but that's the least. What I wanted was to have that the lines coming in. So now that we have that, let's see, what else do we want to do? We want to replace all the... No, I don't want to replace anything. What I want to do right now is focus and do the entire power plant. So what do we need? We need rotors and probably more cable. So I'm gonna need more rotors, more cable. Cable, we need wire. And then we're gonna paint things when we're more or less done. Where's my hub? Here you are, hubby. Can I drop anything? I don't need the coal. And about it. Can I place anything else? This is still uploading. I should go and grab some more SAM so I can upload for my inventory. Nothing else to do over here. So we need cable. Do I have more cable? I got some rotors. Holy shit, I don't have rotors. Alright. Let's do cable. That way I can roll myself as usual. Cigarettino. 87 awesome people watching the stream. Thank you very much. Guys, don't hesitate. You know, hit that like button. Hit the notification bell. I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing really big stuff over here on Satisfactory for your satisfaction, for my satisfaction, for everybody's satisfaction. Subscribe, hit the like button, hit the notification bell, join my Discord. You can find the link on my main YouTube page. Don't be shy. I love everybody. Come on, guys. Show me some love. Alright. Got my cigarette, which is another nail in the coffin. And let's see. Let's do 600 cable. And then we're going to have to focus on rotors. And also, I should get rid of stuff that I don't need on me. Thank you very much, Mr. Field Trainer. You are awesome, awesome, man. Man, I do need to do that. Oh my God, I always forget. Thing is that I usually stream, you know that, Phil. I stream around 5-6 hours. And after that, I'm just, you know, beat up. I want to drink some water and some more coffee and go to, you know, where even kings go alone. And I totally forget, man. I totally forget to change the shout. I mean, not even change the shout out. I would like to add the shout out to your actual page. It doesn't matter. You will at a certain point. All right, so. Let me see. What do we want? I need... Oh, God. I need a lot of rotors. Let's see, what do we need for this? Rotors. How many coupons do I have? 21. I don't have rotors. Screw the motors and these. I'm gonna dump everything in the sink. I shouldn't. I know that I shouldn't, but I have to. So that goes into the sink. That Ethereum. Oh shit, not that. Oh, that. Alright, let's buy some rotors and we'll see how much we can rock and roll with that. Alright.
FICSIT never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
So, wow. Alright, let's go and do I have what I need for foundations? I think that I do. I could grab some more iron plate just to have it. Alright, let's go. Let us go. I really should go and, you know, just grab like 4, 5, 6 stacks of SAM. So I can work with that. I mean, upload to the dimensional depot from my pockets. Alright, so I think that this tower is going to be for the 16 coal power plants that I'm going to place on that side. I mean 8 plus 8. And then I'm going to have another tower for the other 16 on over there. So let's start doing this shit. Let's do shit. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 more rows. All right, Mr. Field Trainer. I don't know if I can automatically upgrade the concrete foundation to this. I'm wondering if I can. I don't think that I can. I can't, right? Yeah. You know what? We'll just stick with this. But I want to make it not 4. I want to make it 2. So let's go with FICSIT, and we'll go with 2. I said that I need 6 more, right? Oh, come on. Zoop. So we got that done. So let's place these. Why can't I, because I have this, one, 2, 3. Why? 4. Alright, perfect. So now we're gonna do the entire process over here. I don't know. I don't like what's happening over here. I don't like how this entire thing is. Like, can I do logistics, water pump, pipeline, floor? I think that's what I want. Because I don't want to redo the entire thing. So, if I delete these as well, I'm not sure if I need maybe foundation one or level 1 foundation. Let me place this so I can get up and down. I did say that I want to have a little bit more room. Anyway, all right, so let's see. Let's copy this and go all the way over here as well. That row, do I? We're going to be working on this row, so we don't need this one. Oh shit. So this is where the pipes are going to go in. Over here, maybe I cast a little bit. Okay, so now we got that. Let me do what? I'll do. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So why can't I place this? Because we have that. Could it be? Yeah, it doesn't fit over there. Can I blow those up? Maybe. I don't have the. All right. You know what? I think that I'm gonna leave it as is. Even if I'm gonna come with the pipes crooked, it is what it is. All right. So let's do another staircase over here so we can see what we're doing. And then we'll rearrange all this nicely. Okay. To the middle. I think that's how I did it. No. I think that I screwed up with all of them. They were... Yeah, they're on the line. Perfect. Alright. Yep. Yeah, they're on the line. So we have that. Now it looks like it's crooked. I don't know. I do not understand. Alright, we're getting close. I'm just wondering if I'm gonna have to bring another line of coal because we're gonna feed a lot of basically a lot of low power, whatever they call. So we have that done. Awesome. Now let's bring some more power, but now I got to do, let's say, these. And this would be, is it gonna show me where to, no, it's not gonna show me that. But we'll place it there. One on this. And probably, well, I should go with this one at the last one. The player is in the way. Get out of the way, you freaking player. Alright, so now we have that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just place it over here. Not there. Okay, so these pipelines got to come over here. And the way we're going to do that is I would like to come in a straight line underneath and then take a turn. So let's do... this is gonna be in the fucking way. Should I go like that? Should I come over here? But then if I come over here, I won't be able to come with that one over here. Ah, shit. I could move this one over here. Let's do that. Oh God, help me. So we gotta come with the second one over here somewhere. Alright. Problem solved. this is crooked. Why not? Okay, seems that's getting a little bit better. This is probably not going to be able to connect nicely. Oh God, how can I do this without having it ugly? I mean, it's gonna be ugly anyway. It is what it is. It doesn't want to be where it needs to be, so we'll have to do this. Nobody's gonna look underneath. Nobody's gonna look underneath. I know. Nobody's gonna look underneath. Alright. Alright, these have no power. I gotta, oh my god, now I don't have water. I gotta power up one of those. Let me connect these first. One more row out. Did I care that I have the poles over there? I could move the poles all over. Yeah, hit the thing. I'm gonna move the poles anyway because I don't like the wiring going up like that. So give me power. Come on, machine. Give me water. Is this a bug or it's not actually running? Yeah, no power because it doesn't have water. Ah, God. Do I have what I need for? I should keep one of these just in case, you know, biomass. I leave the wiring like that. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna leave it for now. I don't have the nerve to do it, even though it would be better if, you know, you keep to a project and stick to it. All right, let me fill this up with some wood. Or grass, whatever. Actually, you know what? We gotta go anyway and work with it, so. Let's go and bring a stack of wood over here. So. We're gonna do the same thing, but mirrored on that side. Hopefully we're gonna have water resources. Alright, so let's go and bring some wood so we can start this up. And once we're gonna have those 16 power, I'm not sure. I hope that it's gonna be enough wood for all that we need. I really do hope that we're gonna have enough coal for all that we need. That's producing slow. Alright, let's take one stack is more than enough. And let me sip some coffee. Alright, so do I need to bring anything back over there? To drop the coupons. And the gifts in the sink. Why? I gotta go and bring Sam. I gotta get some Sam going on. This is pissing me off. Alright, so let's feed the biomass burner. We'll start all these and then we'll see. Oh my god, do I have what I need for logistics? I do. We're gonna see if we have enough coal for everything. I don't even have to power it up right now, you know? Maybe I should. Do I have what I need for these? I do. I'm gonna delete all this. And we'll rework it. We'll do it a little bit nicer. So I don't think that we got anything else connected, right? These are okay. Right. So what I need over here would be wall sockets. That would be one over in the middle, as well in the middle, and this one over there. And from here, what did I connect over here? I don't even know. Why did I do that? We only needed a connection from that side from one of them. Oh shit, don't fall. We only needed one connection. Down over here. But. Alright. So we can... Why didn't I start this? Why did I not start this? So once we're gonna fill up the generator, we can work on that. Over here, this will enclose it later on. Let's go and place conveyors, and we'll repeat with this side. So. Did we upgrade these to level 3, Mark 3? I think so, right? Yeah. Alright. And we have them, I believe it was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remember to click the like button. Thank you very much, Phil. Thank you, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm wondering if it's... I think that it's the same level. Alright, so these should be receiving as well coal. We're not gonna pump them up until we don't have coal and water. We didn't connect the water yet. But I'm happy how this is starting to look. So if we're gonna have the mirror of this on that side, that's gonna give us quite a bit of power for what we need, you know, in our early stage of gameplay. Alright, so what do I want to do? I want to finish this, and then we're gonna go for some SAM. We'll upgrade, maybe, hopefully, the dimensional depot. Let me just roll another cigarette. There we go. And once we're gonna have this row of power, I'm not gonna do the other row of power. I want to place all the blueprints for the miners. And start figuring out small factories for. See, I'm gonna bring that one. Small factories for products. Alright, so we're gonna have that one over here, that one over here, and that one over here. Awesome. And that means that we're gonna place the lore pipelines. If this one is here, we're gonna go here. For this one, we're gonna go over here. And for this one, at the last junction. Alright, that should be okay. If I'm not going to have the same issue with trying to connecting it. Don't drown! Don't drown! Oh God, I'm gonna drown. That is crooked. Let's get up there and connect them as well. Your feet are soaking wet. Wait, wrong game. Yeah. Oh, how did you know, man? Totally right, man. Totally right. And the last one over here. Alright, so the water should be connected. And the coal should be coming in. Oh, look at that. This one has 100. So I might be lucky and Yeah. Okay, so we can do the wiring right now. Right now I do need the wires for that. There. This one. One right over here. Okay. Now I gotta do the connections outside on the other side for this pole. So we're gonna be doing what? How did I do this? I placed them in between. Alright, baby. I'm rocking and rolling. Doing this wiring is really, it's like good thing that it's not gonna blow up if it's not really, well connected. All right, so we have all this. I still need to connect this one to this one. So first we're gonna stop this. Connect it where we need to connect it. Oh man, and the wire, this wire is not, I don't like it. Let's redo that wire. I don't like that wire at all. I don't want to trip and fall. So this is coming from I think that's okay. I still need to connect it though. Alright. So this can be stopped. And we'll connect that to this. There we go. All right, so William Pigault. Oh my god, I do not understand what you're saying over there. Too much building. It is what it is, man. What can we do? What can we do? Alright, so let me see how this is. Right, let's power this baby up. Right now we have 600. Let's connect this to this. Oh, what? No fuel? What the? Why doesn't this have no power? No power, there's no fuel. Oh, I did not do this. Shit. Don't have water power, right? Yeah, I gotta do the same thing over here. So, we're gonna bring... No, I gotta go beneath first. And place one of these babies. There we go. And now this to that. Alright, and one more connection and we should have water in the system. There we go. I don't, because I don't have power. Fuck me. Maybe I should turn them off and wait until they fill up. Let's see how they react. Yeah, I gotta turn them off. I prefer turning them off and wait for them to fill up. They have coal, but they don't have water. So what I'm gonna do, I got to wait until they fill up. It is what it is. Alright, so we have this. I could delete this row. I think that it's too much. He said this is why I can't play this game too much building. I speak fluent fat thumb. Oh my god. I gotta copy paste that in my notepad. It's too funny. Oh god. Alright, the system seems working. Oh my god. Baby, and the coal is flowing in. So now that we got that rocking and rolling, we have, that's nice, we got 1,200. Now I'm gonna go and grab some more SAM so we can deal with the with a dimensional depot, and once we have that, I hope that you know what, I'm gonna grab a stack. I think that I'm gonna grab a stack of wood just in case, so we can start or continue the production on the steel beams. Save to you, Discord. Thank you, man. Oh my god. I hope that William, really, I hope that you're not gonna get, you're not gonna get mad because I'm laughing, but it's too fucking funny. Oh man. Alright, so let's grab that. I should have some more grass over here. Take that all. Oh, actually this is not, wait a minute. There we go. Over here. Let's burn a little bit more. We're gonna get rid of all this pretty much soon. So, all good. Let me place those gifts in the sink and go for some SAM. let's go. So I'm really starting to dig what we've done so far. From the top side or even from the bottom, we can come out and have, like on this parallel, we can have small factories, but I really want to work on the build. So that's something that I really want to develop a little bit, a better way to build, you know, a nicer way. Obviously, I don't even want to compare. It's not about comparisons. But the things that I've seen there, man, the way they, and you know, I struggle. I try to copy them to do the same build, watching the VOD, and I couldn't. Not that I would build the same, because I think that everybody should have his own personality, right? When it comes down to building and such. But yeah, man, crazy stuff, man, that I've seen so far. All right, let's see. This is empty and this has no power. Place that. And this is good. Man, this is not working. I got plenty of pipes, but I don't have can I upgrade? Hang on. These miners are level, but I'm not gonna upgrade them because we're gonna place the blueprints. I just want them to deliver a little bit faster the product. All right. So let's go in and see if we can. Where is that? It's over here. The cave. The cave. Is it over here or? Yep. Little buggers. All right. Guys, I'm gonna cut the sound on this so it doesn't bang in your head. And I'll go and grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. In the meantime, we can grab some sand. Be right back. All right, I'm back in time. I would love to go back in time, but I cannot go back in time even if I jump on a conveyor. All right, let me roll a cigarette. And I believe I didn't need a lot more, but I'd like to grab, it would be you know what, if I'm not gonna have enough, I'm just gonna place a miner over here with a conveyor. At least miners, the small ones, the portable miners, that's what I should do. All right. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh. There we go. All right, let's go. I'm gonna craft around. Actually, I don't even need to craft. I think that I got portable miners. We're gonna place like freaking a lot of them. Not that way, this way. And what do I need? We have everything. All right. So we're gonna start disassembling workstations and stuff, because we're gonna start the blueprint construction. And once we're gonna have those, we're gonna connect the electricity to the miners and such. All right, let's go. We got things to do, places to go. I played Scum this morning a little bit, and I wanted to place the flag and such. I just placed 2 chests, and there's somebody that has a base over there in the woods. But it's okay. It's PvE, so maybe we'll be nice neighbors, you know? Where the heck is the hub? Oh, over there. Over there. Alright, so what did I say? Portable miners. I could place, man, should I do too busy to play at the moment. Yeah, well, Phil, me for one, you know that I'm not playing on your server right now. But I hope that is gonna come back up, man. I do hope that is gonna come back up. Let me see, for conveyors, do I have... Alright. Let's do one thing by a time at a time. Let's do what do I need to do to upgrade that? I need 29 of these. And don't we have some? Alright, I think that we got enough. Don't tell me that I don't have enough. Please don't tell me that I don't have enough. Ah, we do. We do. Alright, computers. Computers? Where the heck? Where did I? Scared the crap out of me. I thought that I ran out of computers. Alright. Let's do this. Nice. And now,
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
we're not gonna place we're gonna place portable miners on that because we don't need to work with that SAM right now. But I do want to collect as much as we can. So we're gonna go back there and place them. And then we're gonna give some time for materials. We need a little bit more time for the materials to stack up in order to what do we need for the blueprint? Oh my god, 255 for one blueprint. Oh shit. Alright. And did I see silica as well? No. Alright, I think that I can place at least 2 of them. Hopefully. With luck. With love. Whatever. I could buy, actually I'm gonna buy steel beams. Or whatever they're called. We're gonna buy some of those. I don't care about the coupons. Coupons I'm gonna have a production of SAM dumping into the sink so we can gather up coupons. Alright, so let's place as many as we can. Inventory. Work, my bitches, work. There we go. There we go, going nuts bananas. Alright, so let's do some blueprints, but first we're gonna go and, because for one blueprint we need 255. We have only for two blueprints. So that would mean this one and that one. So we gotta buy a couple more of this material. Did we cook anything in the meantime? Did we? 88. Yeah. That is not going well. Maybe I should pump up, well, I'm gonna place the blueprints and we're gonna do the Miners Mark II. So that's gonna help. Come down, come down, come down. There we go. I'm gonna grab all the coupons that we have. I don't think that I have a lot of them, but we do have a couple of DNA samples somewhere. There we go. What else could I dump? I'm gonna dump these. And that we can craft. I'm not sure. You know what? Let me keep those. Did I have? No. I do have. How many do I have of these? I'm not sure. 152. I'm wondering if I need to research something with those. I'm not gonna do that right now. Let's just keep them. We'll dump everything else. That. Two computers. This. That. Okay, coupons. With, I believe I got around 20, if I'm not mistaken. 15. Okay. Alright. So let's buy, we're gonna buy all 200 for 2 coupons. 12. Let me take that much. Alright. So now we can do the blueprints, right? Let's go and modify the blueprint. And do I have what I need for the missing miners? Alright, let's do some miners. Because I want to upgrade at Mark II. That and some iron rods. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's do miners. I'm gonna do probably 10. I don't think that I can upgrade more than 5. With the blueprints, that is. Alright, let's go. We got things to do, places to go. You know what? I'm gonna dump those into the sink as well. And we'll move on. I might place... Maybe I'm gonna move that pillar over there right beneath the electrical tower. I think that it's gonna look a little bit more a little bit better. Alright, so let's upgrade these these things. We don't need this tower anymore. Oh god, the coffee's so good, man. Oh, especially when you wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and get your ass at the computer, you know? Alright, so, and I should power up this with, I think that I'm gonna bring another tower over here somewhere because I have limestone over there, I got iron, I think that I got some coal as well, so we're gonna have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 miners, and also whatever they're producing. I like how look at that, you can see my footsteps in the sand. I wonder, I mean, this character does not eat. If he would eat, he would have to poop as well, but he doesn't. Alright, let's go, let's do this, baby. This ladder, I went all the fucking way up because I thought that's where the Sam was, but it wasn't. It's in the cave. Alright, let me delete this. And delete all this. Oh man. Alright. Good, we're good. There we go. Alright, so let's do the blueprint. Oh my god, I love the the fucking thing with the blueprint. It's awesome. What did I do? No. Alright, let's do it again. I fucked up, obviously. There we go. Alright, let's place the miner level 2 and connect this baby back. Do I want to connect it? Yeah. I gotta bring power. Yeah, shit. It's not gonna work because this is a Mark II. Alright. In this case, let's do the other blueprint as well. And we'll bring a tower. Not enough room. Screw me, slowly. Alright, what did we leave over here? Coal. Screw you, coal. Nord Garage. You can transfer stacks with control click instead of click drag. Yeah. Well, I'm learning, man. I'm learning. I don't have a lot of experience with the game yet. But welcome to the stream, my man. Thank you for popping it. I really do appreciate it. All right, let me do this one, and then we're gonna have to connect to let me see, we're gonna have to connect to the freaking main power line. Thank you very much, Mr. Field Trainer, for sharing that channel. Let me go up a little bit. All right. Mark II. And we'll connect this as such. All right, and over here beneath we'll do I'm not gonna do it now. Screw it. But let's go and connect the freaking power line, because we need it. Even though you know what I would want to do first, I gotta empty my pockets first. That's what I gotta do first, and then we're gonna delete all this, because now that we have the blueprints and such, we're gonna have the small thing over here. So let me go and empty my pockets. That's what we have to do, because there's no point connecting everything and then deleting it again. I like your miner site frame idea. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask, because I don't know who you are. Are you playing Satisfactory? You probably are, because you gave me already a tip on how to move stuff. You know what? I'm gonna check your channel right now. Give me a second. Let me see. 178 subscribers. Subscribe, mister. Okay, I did subscribe. And look at that. Satisfactory Fixmas. Give me a second, because I'm watching your stream. Or video. No, stream. You're doing streams. Live streams. Look at that, man. Holy banana. Drop the like. Management only. I'm not allowed over there. Okay. I'm gonna take a better look on your channel a little bit later on. Right now, I'm gonna continue with mine. 1,500 hours in game since last October. Nice, man. Nice. Actually, cool. Really cool. Alright, so, where was I? What did I want to do? I wanted to drop stuff. Alright. So this basically is the first blueprint that I've ever created. I bought the game on the 22nd of October. I played 1 month like a crazy man. And yeah, and now I'm trying to, you know, build a little bit. What the hell should I drop? I don't. What do I need? Let me see. We're gonna need concrete. I'm probably gonna need silicon because I have that. I gotta place stuff in the dimensional depot. Definitely gotta do that. I'm gonna have to keep more or less everything on me. Fuck. Alright, it is what it is. Let me see if I can drop. I don't need the coal. I don't need those. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I mean, I can always place a chest and do I have? I should have. Okay, let me drop that. I'm gonna drop that as well. This, this and that. Just because right now we're playing around with electricity, so we're gonna need that. Ah, no, no, no! Oh my God! You do not know my channel. You do not know me at all. And since you do not know me, please do hit that like button, hit the subscribe tab, hit the notification belly, and join my Discord. You can find the link on my main page over here on YouTube. Obviously, I want tips. I embrace tips. I'm not the kind of guy that, oh, I gotta figure out the game on my own, you know. No. I always appreciate tips. Alright, so let's take this apart. Alright. We gotta take nothing there, take that. I gotta place a test, whatever I do. And this is going to, I could do maybe a blueprint for this, but I don't think that I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna build it as is, live. Alright, let's take everything apart. And we're not gonna need the constructor anymore. That's at least good. Feed depots with base products directly from the factory. then you don't need to carry them, that item with you. Yeah, but yeah, I understand. And I know that one because, as I said, I played like a monk like crazy, and people were telling me this and that, and do this and do that. And I appreciate each tip, you know. The problem right now is that I'm still, how should I say this? How should I put it? I don't have anything manufacturing. All right. Everything was manufacturing just so I can start, you know, start playing a little bit. I mean, having materials. I don't have factories. This is the only factory that I do have. Other factories are producing only rods and iron plate and screws. That's all I got. All the rest I was manually factoring it, doing it, and buying items, you know. So, but I do understand what you're saying, and it's perfectly fine. I know, and I will. Thing is that right now I'm not in that stage yet. That's the problem. But I'll get there. I put concrete, plates, rods, screws, and depots as soon as I have salmon spears. Yeah. Alright. So, this build needs to be the factory for you know what I would like to do? Because I do have an iron over there and one more coal. Instead of splitting them, I could have two resources. Do I have yeah, I'm gonna do that. A little bit of change of the plan until, can I please do the blueprints? Yeah. Alright. So, let's prep this up. If this is iron, that is. Oh, it's copper. Alright, forget it. We'll do what we wanted to do. Alright, so let's do this small little factory for steel pipes and steel beams. And I have come through your channel before, but only briefly. Well, I don't remember your name, so next time when you want to pop in briefly, say hello. Or maybe you did and I just don't remember. That could also be a thing, right? Alright, we're both coming this way. Where the heck should I place you? I think that I'm going to place it in the same spot. Alright, let's go. Foundations, I want to do them concrete. And we'll go 2 meters the first floor. Okay, I don't want to be too close, so let's go I'm gonna have 2 levels. little bit tiny. What do we need? We need the forge basically and a splitter. Because electricity. What I'm gonna do. Let's see. I'm gonna do one forge over here. And I have come through. Okay. Production. Foundry. I'm gonna do this right over there. Not good. I do this right over there. Alright. So we have that, and then we need output that is going to go well, this one is gonna go with this. I got the alternating thing, but that means that I need a smelter. Would it be worth it? If I do this, it would do 45 per minute. And if I do this, it would do 60 per minute. But that means a smelter. Good. We'll go with the original. So we'll do that. And actually, I need to bring this a little bit backwards. Or not. Let's not do things very... Alright, so now, let's do this. We're gonna do them a little bit inwards. Because last time with the blueprint, I realized that it's popping out a little bit. Alright, that's good. And we'll do the same over here. Actually, no. I gotta figure out if we have enough room. So I need this to come out a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. And then we need a constructor. Production. Is it constructor? No, assembler. No, a constructor. That's what I need, right? Place that there. And we'll do, let's say, steel beams. Like this. Alright, so we have that. And now, I want to... I'm gonna position this on the same level. I might be able to turn around. I think that I'm gonna be able to turn. If not, I'm gonna have to tear everything apart. The vertical conveyors. So let's do that. Don't fall down. Don't break your leg. Position this in the middle, right? Here's in the middle. Just a little bit backwards. Do that a little bit backwards. can't break your leg. Broken limbs are not allowed by FICSIT. Yeah, man. Could be, but you never know. You know what happens. You never know what can happen, you know? Alright, let's do... I said the construct. Gonna do that. This is gonna do that. And now we can play around and it's still good. Okay. I do not care. So let's do I'm missing, alright. I could place the glass later on. Right now what I want is to have a second floor. So we're gonna do, can I get up there? No. It would be nice if I could have the hover and whatever. We're gonna do, can't see or hear you. Running for the last few minutes. Sorry, man. What can I say? I'll shut up so you can listen to the promotion. Now we gotta place level 1 foundation probably. I don't know if I should place those or the beams. Why does it change? Oh my god. Yeah, no, Craig man, I saw that. No. I don't know why I think that I'm pressing on something on my keyboard that switches my, whatever it's called, the stream thingy. I gotta check sorry about that. It's coming back right now. I apologize. Yeah, no, I don't know what happens. It's the second time that this happens right now. That it happened, you know? Yeah, that was my, I think that's, yeah, that's my starting reel. Alright, so I want to just see if I can place. I would need, maybe it's better if I place. Can I place pillars? Not pillars, these. Yeah, those are in plus then. I don't need those. I apologize, man. I don't know why it switches every now and then. Alright, so different. Let's do these. Yeah, I can. So let's place that. Size it. Oh, don't fall. No. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but yeah. I don't know why it switches. It didn't happen before. It's probably because I'm pressing some sort of a tab on my keyboard that has I need to check the key binding. All right. So there we go. And now I want to place a floor. Ah, wait a minute. Yeah, but we can do that exterior. That's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it on the exterior. Let me place a wall. Floor, sorry, not a wall. I'm not sure if I would do that. I think that fits nicely. Yeah. Hopefully it fits this way. Yeah. But I didn't do it good. Actually, let me see if I can rise it. No. Let's leave it like that. There goes the reel again, just for a second. Ah, you were saying about the... Ah, I thought that you... Ah, shit. I thought that you were talking about advertising, man. Sorry. Sorry, man. I didn't understand what you said. I thought that you were talking about advertising, and I said, well, it is what it is. Suck it up, bro. Oh, man. Sorry. I do apologize. Alright, let's see. Where am I going to do the staircase? I think that I'm going to do it on this side. So let's do another round of this. And if I place... Oh, you don't see YouTube ads. That's great, man. That is nice. Alright, we got this. And now I'm gonna place bum 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 bum. And I gotta get up there. I hate myself. I can't hover. I can't fly like a bird. All right. Let's do this. Now we can place the staircase. God, we don't need the ladder anymore. Kinda in the way. Let's do it a little bit better. Shit. Alright, let's do this a little bit better because I don't like how it looks. We'll do this. And then we'll do the corner. Yeah, right? It makes your stomach ache. It makes your stomach ache. Alright, so we got that, and I said no, we didn't do it good. We want to destroy that. Now we're good. Alright, so now that we have this, now we do rinse repeat with only, I didn't think it through. Shit. What do we have downstairs? We have the forge, right? We have the forge that is going to produce what we need. So we need basically to do a splitter over here. Alright, splitter it is. Splitter. I could do another forge. Yeah, that's what I think that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do another. We're gonna do the same thing upstairs. So yeah. All right, let's keep this over here. Alright, so we're gonna split the conveyors over here. Alright. So another forge. I don't like the... Maybe if I do it, let me see, if I do a 2 meter, would it help? I'd rather work with something like that, maybe lower it. What the hell did I do? 2 meters, come on. Yeah, it's a 2 meter thing. Okay. It hurts the soul. Yeah, well, to be honest, it kinda hurts the soul. Alright, so we have this. I'm gonna place another forge over here if I don't fall down. Forge foundry. Think that we have enough room. Wait a minute, because we need to bring... Yeah, actually we can bring everything up nicely. And we're gonna have constructor. So this is gonna do the pipes, and this is gonna do that. And now that we have this settled, all we need is to go back down to the storages. So I'm gonna be needing more foundation. Okay, so I gotta do the splitters. I gotta go. We'll leave you in work mode. Gotta prep for my morning FICSIT stream in 15. What's the time mode? I'm still gonna be streaming, but I will pop on your stream, man. I will pop on your stream because yeah. Have a good one. All right, so. Now that we have that settled, I need more foundations over here because we're going to be go up. So let's bring that. Here. And this one here. We got that. And now, how should I divide this? Because I need a splitter from... let me see if I place one of these. I don't think that it's going to... No, I need a splitter over here. Alright. So we need 2 splitters. It is what it is. I don't think that this is going to be the final way it's gonna be looking at the entire thing, but we'll see how this works, and then we'll figure out if we can do something a little bit better, you know. Alright, and this should go in there, this in there, and over here. That I'm just gonna do. Let me go upstairs and see how high I need to go. I'm wondering if... Actually, no. I'm gonna turn them around. So let's do... Let's see. It's not too high. And then from here we can bring in this. Why is it so crooked, man? Curve. There we go. So that's gonna be like that. First copy coming in, man. Awesome. Did you sleep well at least, you know? Ah, shit, don't jump. Did you sleep well? So I think that's how this is gonna be looking, but I should give it some power so I can see everything is going well. I still need to do the storages on this side, this one will go back down. So great. Why default? That's okay. And we'll go down with... I don't know if I'm gonna be in the same freaking area. Alright, let's go. Yeah, close. Let me see. Okay, not bad. Actually, not bad at all. Okay, perfect. So we got that set. You slept good, man. That's cool. We have that set. In theory, we have the splitters. Everything should come back up normally from over there. All I need to do is place the storages. I'm gonna do a couple more of these bad boys. Alright. And that means that we're gonna have fuel pipes, and that means that we're actually going to come around this way. And that means that I need a splitter on both sides. Maybe no. And that means that I need to do another, which is okay because I don't need to be I don't need to have everything very condensed. So let's do another one of these. Besides, this is going to give me a lot of product, so we're good. Let's do these double ones since we can. Oh man, I'm missing pipes. I do have pipes over here though. There we go. Alright. There we go. Sweet. I like it. Why did I go upstairs when I need to stay downstairs? Alright, let's do, let's see, this one here. Another one. Yeah. And man, am I gonna have enough room for this? I'm wondering. It's gonna be shorter. I think that it's okay, more or less. I'm not gonna sweat it, but we don't have room for it to be over here. Let me move this a little bit in that case. Instead of putting it there, I'll put it there. Alright. And now, obviously I'm not gonna have room. Maybe if I would have, maybe if I maybe if I squeeze them together. Let's do it again. Even though I don't want to disturb the wall. Could have started with this. Well, it's have to move this. Perfect. So let's go with splitters. Splitters. This one in the middle over here. Now you can do it. Oh, god dang it. Leave it as is. And this one comes over here where it was. It's not symmetric, but it's okay. Did I go out very much? No. Right, perfect. Okay, so now that we have this done, I should power it up. And then go and do a little bit of silica. Actually, I want to continue with this. Definitely this is going to be changed. I don't know. I'm gonna have to have a blueprint for 2 items like this one over here. Because I don't like how it is, but for now we'll do it. Alright, still. I should bring power. Can I do power though? Let me see. Let me upload something else that we need. What we need: wire, copper sheet, concrete. Steel beams. I do have wire over there. Okay. And I could put cable. Alright, so. It's okay. Why is that foundry? Oh, that foundry is okay. Alright. Let me bring another tower. And I would like to do an L. So I can bring the tower over here. Do I have concrete? I do. Even though I did say that those were in metal. Oops. Shit. Alright. Let's go that way. Hopefully we won't run into anything. If I'm gonna run into, I'm probably not gonna be able to. I would like to go in between that gap. You don't have to go all the way there. And we didn't do it. Yeah, we did. Alright, so let's go upstairs. And we're gonna continue from. I should meet with that, right? Let's do a zoom. Well, I think that I'm gonna be above it, which is good. Actually, really good. I'm probably gonna stop over here. I could go above that, above the boulder over there. And maybe build over there something as well. Let's see how far we went. I think that this is actually just perfect. All right. Okay, I'm happy. So we're gonna have an enclosed, more or less, place where we can have all the goodies cooking. Probably gonna be placing 1, 2 towers. And this is gonna be working very well for the conveyors because we're gonna have foundations. Everything is gonna be neat. Okay, so now we gotta go downstairs and do the same jazz. So these are gonna disappear. Alright. Even though, like before, we're gonna bump into sand, but it's okay. It is okay. Ah, shit, no, not there. We might just get above it. Which I doubt. Yeah, close. Close. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm telling myself it's okay. All right. We need one more. And we're good. Perfect. So, oh, this is gonna be really sweet, because now what I'm gonna be doing is we're gonna do a tunnel over here. That's what we're gonna be doing. And this is going to connect all the conveyors from all the small little factories and bringing them somewhere in the middle where I want it from the very beginning, actually. Okay, so I still have materials to make this a little bit normal. I could play, I'm gonna have to place one at the end. You know what we're gonna do, because my first mistake was placing the pillars and then placing the towers. I want to place the towers, and beneath the towers we're gonna place the pillars so it looks a little bit better. And then we're gonna make this beautiful. We're gonna make it beautiful. But I do need another cigarette. I need. So yeah, I'm liking what is happening over here, and the only problem that I might have, even though I don't think that I'm gonna have a problem, because I'm not really going to be on that side with the train. When we're gonna be able to do the train stations, I want to have 2 train stations, or I'm gonna have only one train with 6 sprites, or whatever they're called, wagons. And we're gonna have pit stops. We're gonna have train stations wherever we have more than, let's say, 2 resources. Alright, so if we are gonna have 2 resources that are good resources, we're gonna have a train station there, and that means that we can have what, 1 main station and then 3 other stations around the map, and it's gonna be in a circle. I think that the train could fit beneath this. I think so. I mean the train for sure, because we're not gonna have the train station here. Alright, perfect. Good. I can go upstairs actually and connect this tower towards that place. I should have moved this a little bit behind. I'm wondering if I can. For now, let's just move this way, and we're gonna have the ladders on this side. Let's see how far we can go. Tell me that I'm gonna reach the end. Alright. There we go. Perfect. And now we'll connect this and probably go all the way to the end. Did I go further? I I do have some limestone over there. We have water on that side. I might even go in a U shape. Oh, because we do have more nodes over there. Let me see how much can we go on this side. I don't really want to get over the forest too much because even I don't know if we cut down the trees. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to. I mean, if they're not gonna grow back. Let me see how far. Let's see how far we can get with the next tower, and then the rest of the platform will just or foundations will just delete them. I think that's gonna be the idea. Probably gonna reach the end. Yep. Alright, perfect. At least we don't go after above the forest. Alright, so all this, sorry, get down. All this goes bye-bye. Alright, we're good. God, my fuses are blowing up like crazy. Alright, I'm happy. I'm happy. So now that we have this, we can bring power. Hey, Dark. Welcome, my man. How are you doing, bro? Now that we have this power over here, every here and there I should place a staircase. I'm gonna do a staircase right over here. Nah, you know what's happening? I don't have the coal power connected to anything. I'm using biofuel on. I'm just barely scratching the beginning of the builds. I do have. Oh, this is turning off. Why? Full power. Yeah. But why? Why do I have issues? Well, if I do have issues right now, you know what? I'm gonna move that a little bit to the left if I can. Because I want it to be aligned. 160 fuel power generators. Nice, man. Nice. Can I copy this? There we go. I hope that I can stretch all the way into the corner. If not, I'm gonna have to bring all of them a little bit closer. Yeah, we can. And I'll place it to be I put it there, and it's aligned. Alright. So I gotta connect this. To that. Oh, it's connected. Okay. 47K. Nice. I just don't understand why my power supply dropped over here. So what I'm doing, dark, so I can explain a little bit. Over there, towards the hub, everything that I have, all my, I don't have a lot, but everything is working with solid biofuel, all right? And just now I'm working with the coal. That's what I want to check. I still need to place another 16 coal power plants. Let me just see what we have over there. What's the issue? Ah, this line is broken, man. Wait a minute. That was broken, but that's not why the power broke. Let me see what happens. What's going on over here? I don't have coal, man. You know why? Because the coal factory... stupid me. The coal is working on biofuel. Solid biofuel. Let me grab some more coal, because I don't want to connect this yet. That's what the issue was. And I could grab some more concrete if I got any. Not much. So everything over here is basically the power is provided by the hub, and I think that I got 2 more biomass burners. Alright, let me grab some of this. Actually, I'll grab all of it because I'm not gonna connect. I don't want to connect the main power source yet. I'm gonna be using biofuel. All this will disappear. All this that I got over here. I made my first I made my first blueprint, man. Look at this. See if you like it. Let me know. And if you don't like it, you just need to tell me, yeah, I like it. I have the coal automated. No, not yet. I don't want to do that. Not yet. So this is my first blueprint. I know it looks like shit, but it is what it is. Without the miner, obviously. Yeah. So I got this. Place the miner. This blueprint is gonna be for every type of ore. It's not going to be in a cave and it has a little bit of room. This is going to be it. And this is going to be the sub-factory for producing. It is the blueprint, right? Thank you. Mostly appreciated. Alright, so let's go and feed the biomass burner with wood, so we can have the coal coming back in. At this point I got 2,400 megawatts or kilowatts or whatever we have, megawatts, and I want to place another 16 on the other side as it mirrored. And once I'm gonna get my hands on, I copied my blueprints from a random YouTube video, so it was super compact and clean. Yeah, but I believe that if I do that, if I start copying stuff, I won't be able to, you know, unleash my creativity, even though I'm learning right now. But you know how it is. Now you do it this way, now you do it that way, and then slowly it gets better and better and better. But if you copy it, yeah, it's okay, it's cool. I'm not saying that it's not a good thing. Alright, so let's do this. I don't understand why I got radiation over here in this area. Yeah, exactly, you know, I mean, I think that's actually the point. I wouldn't want to copy you, for example. I wouldn't want to copy, who knows, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't want to copy somebody. Alright, there we go. Awesome. So we should have some coal coming out pretty much already. Oh, come on, stay on the freaking conveyor. So the power plant, the coal power plant over here is set like this, and I want to do the same thing on the other side. Like over here it's on the right side, over here on the left side I want to mirror this over here. And obviously I need to decorate this a little bit more. But this is the idea. Alright. Not much to see here actually. Once these are gonna fill up, I'm gonna start them. But we need to wait for that coal. Cool. Because we should have 2,400. It's alright. It's all good. I should stop them because I'm not using them right now. Let them fill up. I should do a switch, but I didn't unlock the switch yet. So we can disconnect all of them only with one switch. I'm probably gonna do that once I unlock the switches. I don't think that I got them. Overclocked. No. Well, I didn't do anything. I just managed to finish this first 16 line. Once I'm gonna have the 32 coal power, then I'm gonna think about placing power slugs or power shards. Right now, I do not have any interest at all. If I power them off, do they receive the coal? I think so, right? We should have some coal coming in, right? I could turn this one up. Only one. Why? Why are you doing this? You got coal, you got water, why are you powering off? How much electricity does one of this need? It doesn't. So I don't get it. Why does it... Why does it power off? Oh, okay. All right, let me start like do it again. Get on. God dang it! Come on, man. Let me be. Let the rest fill up with coal. Alright, so that's the idea. Right now I got only 300, but from these 16 I got 2,400. I'm gonna have another 16. We're gonna have 4,800, which would be enough for what I have planned so far. Alright. So what I want to do is connect the metal pipes stuff. I should go, yeah, let's go and let me do some silica so I can do some windows over there. So basically I'm gonna have the power lines on this and all the way west. Underneath I'm gonna have conveyors, on top maybe as well, I don't know for sure, but we'll see. I hope that I'm gonna be able to do a decent build. Alright, so I said that I need silica. Not over here. Alright, time to sip some coffee. That's why I'm saying, you know, I don't have machineries. I don't have anything producing except screws, pipes, sorry, not pipes, rods, iron plates, and steel pipes and steel beams. All the rest is done manually. And that's only because I don't want to, until I don't have the power plant with 32 coal putting in power, I'm not gonna build. The only thing that I built right now and I want to finish, that's why I'm doing the silica so I can do the glass walls, or the steel pipe and steel beams. And that's where I want to kind of finish that so I can have an idea, but that's not going to be the final thing. I think that I'm going to do some sort of a blueprint for those, even though I'm not going to do another factory, sub-factory for that. It's going to be the only one. But yeah, how much silica do I need for a window? Don't tell me. Do not tell me. I need two. I got plenty. What broke down? What broke down? These. Where the heck did I? left over here. I don't even know if I have more wood. I don't. I don't. I gotta go and cut down more trees. Oh, I swear to God. Beginnings. Alright, let me toss the crystal in here. And I don't want that. I don't need this or that. Alright, let's go. Let's finish that area. Fuse is blowing. Yep. Yeah. Let's see. I still need to place the pillars over here and on that side. It's a long run. Stronghold Crusaders. That's a long run. Alright. So I do have enough power for this, I think. 300 watts. I don't need that much. I'm gonna power it up first because after we power it up, then I can decide and see how we're gonna finish it. So let me grab power. I'll do one of these. Actually, that. And I don't like this. I don't like this. Let's do oh, come on. Alright, so thing is that over here I'd like to go beneath. Hopefully I can reach that. And over here I should connect them. Where the heck should I connect them? Could do a power pole over here. Alright, and now we'll have this running over here. this one at the end. This one we can connect it with that. So that one has power, this one will have power. Good. Now I gotta connect the machineries and we're good to rock and roll. And actually that one should go upstairs as well. Let's go upstairs and connect. And then we'll do the walls and painting and whatever. We don't want that. Alright, we should be producing. Steel pipe. It should be going down. Why don't I have oh, this is not connected. All right. Oh, it doesn't know what to do. All right, we're good. So that should be coming down over here. Perfect. Perfectissimo. I'm so fucking happy, man. I'm so proud of myself. Alright. And now let's do some decoration. Let me do a cigarette first. Make a cigarette. Roll a cigarette. Craft a cigarette. Alright. Let's go. So first of all, I want to see game problem. Really? Huh. Let me see. Walls. What kind of walls should I use? Can these be painted? Maybe? I'm gonna use the same walls all over. So we're gonna have that. And we're gonna have the same thing over here. actually I do want this over here. And over here we can do a door. Or not even over here, not over here. Where the heck am I going to put the doorway? Maybe on this side. Could be on this side. Maybe on this side. But then I would have to jump all over the stuff. Let me delete this. And that. We're going to place this constructor a little bit closer to the side. Ah, shit. What do I do? Constructor. Alright. Does that work? And that. And now here, in this case, I'm going to try and do yeah. Would be nice. How do I do this? There we go. Alright. So we can cross. That means that I can do an entrance over here. Alright, good. Oh, look at that, we can paint these as well. Nice. Can you paint the conveyors? Oh, the conveyors as well. But I think that the conveyors, I'm going to let them be, and we'll color code them depending on what materials. I'm going to have to think about the materials. Alright, so we have this. That and that. Alright, so now that we have this done, let's see how am I gonna do. I want to do round and round on this. I want to do this. Can I replace this? Copy that and place it there? I don't think so, right? Can I? You know what? I'm just learning, so let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. We'll see how it goes. So I want to do that, and it will go there. And from there, I could go to the corner as well, right? Let's see how this is gonna be. Why can't I? Alright, there we go. And we gotta do the same thing over here. How the heck do I place it and move it? Let me see. That might be okay if I go around, but you know what? As I said, I'm gonna keep it simple, and we're gonna figure all these tricks later on. Right now, I just want to do this. There we go. And we're gonna color that red. On the other side as well. Then we'll finish the windows. Oh, you can paint the, okay. So this can be painted. The I didn't know that you can paint foundations. Let me do staircase. There. Alright, so far so good. Get up. I think that's okay. Don't like how this looks over here. If I do do this and place it, let's say, all the way up, and then push it in, it would disappear. Alright, let me continue with this around. Maybe that's how it works. You cannot make a perfect corner. Maybe you can, but I just don't know how. You probably can make a perfect corner, but I just don't know how. Alright, for now, I'm happy with that. Let me do some of these as well. Special things. And I think that's almost good. Alright, so now I want to see if I can pull it off, and these corners are weird as well, but alright. So now I want to see, let me see, logistics. Is it logistics? No, organization. This. I'm missing crystal. I gotta go and grab crystal. I want to see if I can do a line around. Let me finish this. And I'm gonna do another. There we go. To do, and I think that I need to remove these first. There we go. And we're gonna place Now, where is it? Right? So that should be okay, I think. Can I paint these as well? I'm wondering. No. Alright, so we have that done. I need to do the entrances as well. And I'm gonna grab crystal and I'm gonna finish the... Actually, I can finish this right now. Not sure if it's you or me, but your video again. What the fuck? I'm pressing. Oh god. Sorry about that, Nord. I'm pressing. I have a keybind on my keyboard, and I don't know which one. Probably up or down or something like that. When I. Yeah. But. I gotta figure out the keybinds again because I got my Stream Deck and I think that it's connecting to the yeah, whatever. It is what it is, man. Sorry. I do apologize. I got to fix that and see how it works because I'm not really happy with the fact that I got the screen black every now and then. But yeah, it is what it is. Alright, so I want to, I would like to, let's see, I would like to do, I'm not sure how I'm going to do this. Might have to do so now there is no more left to finish the Christmas theme. He has been coming up with all sorts of things so that he doesn't have to stop, but now it's closed. That on the door. Okay. And now I want to see if I can go round and round with windows. I don't know how I'm gonna do this corner though. Ah, you know how. I know how. You know how as well. I'll just place that in each corner. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, fucking button. God, sorry. What magic button is that? I think that is either... Yeah, let me see. Yeah, got it. Got it. So it's my down, how do you call it? Down arrow. It's my down arrow. I'm gonna have to change the key binding on that. Yeah, but in this case, the Stream Deck is primarily the primary software, because it's where the it's on my Stream Deck where I have all my commands for the Streamlabs. But yeah, I gotcha. I understand what you're saying. All right, let me do this in this corner. Connect that there. And now we can do the windows, I think. They don't connect. They do not connect. I'm wondering how many windows enter this thing. I can do it in the middle. There we go. I'm gonna do... Is that in the middle? Oh, I did not place them? What the hell? Didn't I place them? Same over here. Yeah, I got the Stream Deck. It's a cheap one, but it helps me out. You mostly use yours for switching between Windows virtual desktops. I have 4 screens and currently 12 written. Yeah, I got 4 screens as well, man. But I don't have virtual. I could use virtual desktops. I'm not really, I don't know. I don't use them. I don't have any use for them. That's the thing. How do I do? Maybe if I connect. Yeah, they don't, but if you stream and such, like for example on one monitor I got the gameplay, obviously on one I got Streamlabs, on one I got YouTube Studio, and on one I got whatever else I need, like Discord, or I switch to for this game, for example, I use the page that I found with the color codes and such, you know. Why doesn't it? Yeah, there you go. Only a streamer would know, right? Why? Okay, let me do that. Then I should be able to place this over here, right? And go down. My screen is gonna go back again. Black. Miss second. Oh my god. I hate you, Screen Deck. That way. Oh man, this is not good. How can I do this? I know how. Copy this and place it here. Not good. Should I do it now? Oh god. This is where I get fucked up with the game, because obviously there's a lot of ways to do stuff. Besides everyday stuff, I do streaming, gaming, programming, remote server management, electronics design, etc. I try to keep each thing on different stuff, so I don't have to keep all. Yeah. I don't do much. I don't do a lot. I don't do like crazy stuff. All I do is, if I place that there, could I place one? Oh, I'm getting tired, man. I'm getting tired with this shit. How do I place it? Oh, there you go. There we go. That should be good. There we go. Finally, by mistake. Alright, let's see if we can fit this in here now. Should I do it outside? What, the window? No, not the window, right? You were talking about the metal thing, but the problem is that my windows are too large for what I've got over here. Let me see if I do this. I think that it's gonna be the freaking same thing. Walls. So I place that there. Well, I could do this maybe. But I gotta snap this again. If you set the windows to the edge of the counter, they'll be balanced between the... Yeah, I know. I think that's what I have to do from the very beginning. Like, you're saying this, right? Over here. Right? On the edge, but still it's a gap. What I need to learn in this game are dimensions. Like, for example, one window is 2 metal beams, for example. Alright? I think that I'm gonna end this like this. Let me do this how I did it before. Barely get in there. Do another one. And then I'm gonna have to try and snap this. But why doesn't it stay like... How do I turn it around vertically? Not horizontally. Sample building. Could it be... Soup? No. Let me do that, and maybe if I do that, okay, now I can lower it. So, shit. Sorry, give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. I know my screen disappeared. Even with the metal beams? I thought that you can only do that with the painted beam. But we're good now. Still need to place windows over here. There we go. Now I gotta place these. For your windows, start from zero mode, snap onto the near edge of your foundation. And then arrows to magic. But right now good skills, because I'm not gonna have, I don't think that I'm gonna have a second boundary with the steel production. Right now I'm gonna leave this, I'm gonna let it be, I'm gonna leave it as is. Once I'm gonna have only one item produced and such, then I really, oh fucking shit. Oh god. Once I'm going to have the a little bit bigger blueprints, then I'm gonna work a little bit better on that. You know, but now I just want this to be more or less kind of finished. If I can say finished, you know. No power. Because I took the power away from ya. I know. I know what you're saying, man. I understand you. Ah, God. There we go. Oh. How do I place this? Is that gonna be a line? I don't think so. Who knows how many times this happens. Alright, so now what I want to do is basically delete that door and place it again, but center it. That's not centered. I can't center it. That's gonna be the best that I can do. It's not centered though. Oh man. Alright, so don't really need this over here, but let's put it over there. So we're good over here. I'm not sure how to expose the entire roofing. There's something else that I don't know if I'm going to be able to do. What I want to do is get some crystal and see if I can. Over here, let me place one of these. Alright. And over here, I think that I'm going to be placing only railings. Alright. So railings, that, and who knows how I'm gonna close the roof. I'm gonna leave the roof for now because I'm not sure how and what to do over there. And what I want to do is go and get some crystals. Where did I want to place the crystals? What did I want to do with the over here downstairs? All right. So the crystals are going to be for the signs, and for the signs, I believe that you can do the signs like really bright somehow. I'm gonna have to enclose everything. I don't know how to do this. Oh my god! All right, it looks horrible. I know, but we have it, and from here we will progress with the learning curve. Oh man! All right, let me get back. Let me see how much we got producing. 100, 100 should be the same. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna place a light over there once we're gonna have enough power. Right now I don't want to fool around with that. But if I place a couple of neon lights or whatever they're called, then maybe we can do something nice. Let me grab all that, destroy this. And let's get back to San Jose. Now I'm thinking that if we're gonna have conveyors over here, this entire thing is going to disturb my flow. But we can always place 2 more foundations and go around. You know, I don't think that I'm gonna be doing a lot of conveyors on the bridge itself. We'll see. Alright, so I'm gonna end my stream, guys. I'm gonna end my stream. I got 6 hours and a half. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow or not. By all means, I will be probably working on Satisfactory a little bit, or maybe on Scum, because I need to do some progression on Scum as well. Monday, I'm gonna have to reschedule and see what days I'm gonna be streaming what. I did say that I want to do the crystal. Let me see if I can do that. If I can find the crystal. There you go. So now I would like to do... We need to rest. Dude, I'm at the computer since 4 o'clock in the morning. That means exactly 12 hours. And I'm still gonna be at the computer, but not streaming. This. I need the quartz. What am I missing? I need to do that. Let me do 3, 4, 5, 10 of these. How do you make the... Let's do 20. Alright. So how do you do? How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? I did it once, but I'm not sure if I can still do it. No. And then configure. And at select colors, I should have something saved. How do you change it? Because I could do white, save, white. Thing is that I think that I do have a preset white. Save. White. And save exactly the same, right? Alright. And now select that. And how do you put it on 3 and glossy? I think that's how you do it, right? But I don't want any icons on it. Select icon. How do you change the icon? Other. How do you raise the freaking icon? If I put this white, yeah, you won't be able to see it very much. Alright, so let me see how this looks. Let me see if that looks good on the edge. Oh my god, I need a motorcycle, a vehicle, something. I think that it might look okay, but I'm not really sure. I would like to have it a little bit thinner. I don't think that you can actually put it, make it more thinner. There we go. Look at my beautiful build. Alright, so let's see. If I do, it should stay white, right? Ah, fuck you, it's not white. Alright, so the question is, now that I have the... if I place this... How do I change this again? Because I should have... Copy settings, paste settings. Reset name. White. And select icon, other, monochrome, background. Oops, sorry. And now if I copy that, would it work? Oh, there we go. Alright, I missed the crystal, but that's kind of the idea. If I would paint that in red, it doesn't really matter. How do I delete the color? Can I delete the color? Patterns, skins. I don't know. These are things that I really need to figure out, because I don't know how they work. But I think that would look nice, especially during the night. Maybe I can do the same thing on top instead of having the painted beams. Alright, anyways, guys, thank you very much for being here with me. I really need to stop my stream and take a break. And what can I say? I'm going to catch you guys on the next one. Stay safe, stay strong, and don't be shy. Come back on my channel whenever you will see that I will be streaming. That is if you're going to be hitting the notification bell. Gary, take care, man. Have an awesome weekend, bro. Alright, so I'm off. Take care. Love you all.